Grancher. Welcome, Murder. I feel like we're getting further and further away from the name of the game and closer to the guy who stole Christmas. We seeing the Lesbozo platoon again, Hoss? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, if we're lucky. Last we saw them, they were on a runaway train. Who knows where they wound up? We trapped them in the front car of a train, the engine, and snapped the brake handle clean off and stoked the engine, and then said ta-ta, and then yeah, who knows? Put those ladies in a trolley problem. Hello, Rookie Blues, welcome. Thank you for the resub, Fire Mountain. I also miss Nikki from Swap Note. I can't believe they took her out back and shot her. Ice cold. There was a brief period in time, oh, it was in Smash 4, where they had the Miiverse stage that would display posts from the Smash 4 Miiverse. Which kind of felt like a little bit of a successor to Swap Note. You know, the spirit carries on, but Nintendo is never content to just let it live. They love to create one of the most fun little social networks of all time and then kill it after a couple years. Because they don't want to pay to moderate it anymore. She's at a farm upstate. Oh, she's at a farm upstate. Oh, that's a lot better than what I said. Hey, Cinder, welcome. Backspace to my crazy Swap Note Nikki chat. Just say it, Goblin. Just say it. Hey, Tomic. Also, hi, Neko. It's insane that they killed her game, but then they took her and put her in the meaty human conversion machine and made her into folder stickers. When was this? I feel like I vaguely remember this. Was it... So in Swap Note, she was no longer a Mii. She was a little illustrated character. She's a little cartoon character. She descended from Miihood. We're talking about the tragic demise of every good Nintendo social network. Swap Note, if you can call it a social network. It kind of was. Sort of peer-to-peer social network, if you think about it. And Miiverse. I also miss Miitomo too. I feel like the posting game on Miitomo was crazy. We could have gotten so many more good posts out of Miitomo if it had just lived longer. It was hilarious. Like, literally the only things I remember about Miitomo were, like, farming some kind of shitty pachinko thing with Miis, and also just the unhinged posting game there. Yeah, the text-to-speech was so awesome. This made me think of PlayStation Home for the first time in... Yeah, the PS3 was a thing once. People say it had no games, but it did have games once. Nikki's illustration form is incredibly cute. I never really used PlayStation Home myself. Seemed neat though. You know, it's kind of crazy how, like, people joke on how PlayStations have no games, which is really funny because PlayStation and PS2 are perhaps some of the most gameful systems of all time ever made. But, you know, the PS3 and PS4 had games too. It's just that the PS5 is the first one ever, for so long, to just not have games. Has anyone ever used it? It looks like a fake game. I think I watched a video of somebody who was sort of exploring PlayStation Home on YouTube once. And it definitely had a it had a vibe to it. I don't know. How do I even explain it? Not quite like Second Life, because I think the thing about like something like Second Life is that it's totally customizable, right? Which PlayStation Home really wasn't. But it had that sort of sterile feeling. Like, it was definitely a corporate-made sort of meta space sort of thing. But not so sterile that it's like, you know, your fucking metaverse, like Facebook metaverses or whatever. There were fun things to do there. Anyway. Welcome. And or welcome back, sillies. What the hell? You just came to my stream for the first time and you're cursing me. That's scary, Zako. Why would you do that to me? Oh, I see. There's a counterspell. I see you're protecting me. From your own curse? I wonder who had more shovelware, the PS1 or the Wii? Oh, that's a very good question. It's a very, very good question. I think, oh God, is it in terms of volume or percentage? I think that's the real kicker. Because I kind of feel like the Wii had a higher percentage of shovelware, if that makes sense. That's my vibe check. I think a smaller percentage of its library was like good games. It had plenty, just, you know, law of large numbers, right? But I feel like counting shovelware is really hard because it's like you'd have to go through the entire list of titles released on the system and then just vibe check every single one of them. You can't possibly sit down and play all of them. Although, wait, no, there is a way. There might be a way, actually. So there's this this YouTube channel that I like. I think it's like, oh God, it has like a kind of generic name. It's like Videogame Library or something. But what they'll do is they compile these massive mega videos of like 10 seconds of gameplay of every single title ever released on a system, right? And it's videos that span like, you know, a dozen or more hours. It's awesome. Cursive Raw is so silly. It's like if I went Cursive Washington and then just spilled out the alphabet. Yeah, kind of, honestly. I feel like when you say Cursive Washington, I think of like weird Masonic, like Illuminati symbols or something. Probably the PS2 has more shovelware than PS1. But the Wii would still win because they released games for it for longer. Yeah, it did last a long time, didn't it? Kind of like the Switch. Honestly, if you count Switch digital titles, it's probably the most shovelware-full system of all time. But if you count like box titles, then definitely not. The Switch eShop is just a big garbage heap. There's no quality control there whatsoever. They'll release anything. If that's our measure, then the PC is shovelware heaven. You know, true. True. It doesn't even run well. Yeah. So I guess they run it through like a browser or something, it's not like a local system software sort of thing, I guess. Yeah, it runs like total ass. When it had fewer titles, it ran better. But the more titles they had, the slower it gets for some reason. Weird, isn't it? I remember one day I was searching for mahjong games on Switch and there were so many fucking mahjong solitaire games. An impossible amount of mahjong solitaire games. Way too many. Hundreds and hundreds. I just wanted to play normal mahjong. Riichi mahjong. Also, hi, Yukio. You know, people used to goof on like We Shop Wednesdays and stuff because it's like they would release like like 2 or 3 games every Wednesday, retro games, usually ones that no one wanted. And every now and then it would kind of be like they would release one that was like totally hype or whatever that everybody wanted, right? They'd be like, "Oh yes, finally it's a Zelda or a Mario or something," you know, stuff like that. But it was all like, I don't know. It wasn't. I feel like there wasn't nearly as much shovelware, right? The releases were made with intent, with purpose. And that was something, at least. I guess having a more liberal publishing strategy means that you can get weirder and weirder games on there, rather than having stringent, tight control. It's more about being able to wade through the sea of garbage. Probably. Not Strip Mahjong, not Solitaire Soul, not the Mahjong cutscene from Killer 7, just regular Mahjong. It's rarer than you think. Switch even gets hentai games, yeah. I wonder how many Strip Mahjong games are on the Switch eShop now that I think about it. I feel like I heard of at least one coming to Switch eShop. Hold on. Hold on. I have to check this. Give me just a moment. I have a Switch right here. I'm going to load it up. It will take 1,000 years for the search to complete, but give me just a moment here. Checking in the middle of a surprise blizzard. Oh, it's snowing where you're at, Rando. Wow. Do you think Strip Mahjong or Strip Breakout is more popular on the eShop? Well, I feel like Strip Breakout is probably more accessible. Anybody can play Breakout. You know, speaking of Breakout, I'm turning the Switch noises up so you can hear me navigating the UI to find Strip Mahjong games. I wish, like, I've been feeling this lately. I kind of wish that, like, I know that like the sort of the controller form factor is kind of set in stone. Like, you know, 4 face buttons on each side, 2 shoulder buttons on each side, 2 sticks, 1 on each side. Start, select, and now usually they'll have like a screenshot button too. Maybe 1 more button, and if you get the fancy controllers, it also has paddles on the back, so you get a few more buttons that way. But like, I've kind of been thinking like, I wish that like more controllers had like I miss paddles. I miss like the sort of rotating paddles, because those are like the ideal for breakout style games, right? And also, I think like a trackball could be good too. Like instead of a right stick, a right trackball. Like, think about it. It would change things for sure. Aiming would be very different. I mean, so it used to be that controllers didn't have gyroscopes and stuff in them. They added that more recently, right? And that helps a lot with aiming stuff. If you can sort of combine the gyro with the stick, you can do pretty well. You can do pretty well. It's not going to be quite like mouse and keyboard, but to be honest, I think that moving with a joystick is better than moving with WASD, right? Everybody's all about that aim, but what about that movement? Hold on. That's weird. My left Joy-Con isn't working. Why isn't it working? It says it's not connected. Did the rail finally fail? I hardly use this thing. Maybe I need to resync it. What if I do it from the main menu? Nope. I need to resync it. Did it not charge? Damn. Did I just find out that my Switch is failing live on stream? Crazy if so. Joy-Cons. Guess we die. Kind of. I feel like maybe it doesn't have... Yeah, maybe... Is my left... No. Okay. Oh! It came to life. I just had to press the inside shoulder buttons, the SR button. And it woke up. Weird. Why? Okay. You know, it's good when they just work, right? But sometimes they just don't. And it's very mysterious. Like, I like the whole system of, like, if you click it in, it just syncs automatically. So you can sort of have it go, like, kiss somebody else's Switch, and then it syncs to that one, without having to do any button setup stuff. Split controllers are the ultra. There are things I like about them. I think the main things that I don't like about the Joy-Cons, actually, are like, are the things that I don't like about most modern game controllers. They use these like shitty joysticks that like start drifting like crazy in very short order. And also all the controllers cost like $1 million nowadays. It used to be that you would get like a GameCube controller for like $30, and that shit would last you like 5 to 10 years. 5 if you were hard on it, 10 if you weren't. And now it's like, you're lucky if your controller even lasts 2 before you have to send it back in under warranty or, God forbid, buy new ones. I mean, so the thing that I've gotten used to is just taking my babies apart and fixing the modules, doing surgery, taking their little sensors out and swabbing them off and putting them back in, and that solves it for about a season or so. I used to replace them. God, wasted so much money. But then I learned how to fix them. Now I don't anymore. But I shouldn't have to, right? If Hall Effect controllers don't become the standard next generation, I'm going to melt into a puddle of silly slime. Okay, I'm looking now. I'm searching. God, it's so slow now. It's crazy. You think it'll come up if I just search strip mahjong? Do you think it'll be called something different? Literally nothing came up when I searched strip mahjong. Do I have to search like sexy mahjong? Hey Jam, welcome. I'm looping the Grandia opening while I search for strip mahjong games on the Switch eShop. We're trying to figure out something. My PS5 DualSense right stick started drifting in 4 months. Eat WD-40 non-conducting for dinner. I think I have some of that stuff around. I tried using that once, but I found the best success with prying open the module and using lint-free swabs with 90% plus isopropyl. That good old IPA. Try hentai mahjong. Okay. Hentai mahjong. I might have to search mahjong, but then I'm going to be wading through a sea of mahjong solitaire games like I said I would. No results for hentai mahjong. Instead of strip mahjong, you should search for deeply unserious mahjong for people who don't understand that mahjong is the ultimate table game that reflects the universe. I wish more people understood this. These days, the 8-bit do controllers are all Hall Effect, so I'm hoping the ones I got a few months ago will last a long while. You know, I just got a new, speaking of 8-bit do, I just got a new like keyboard recently. But after I got it, I saw that 8BitDo was making mechanical keyboards, and I'm like, a game controller company releasing mechanical keyboards? That's weird. That's weird. But apparently they're kind of like really good keyboards for the price. Sort of the advantage of being a dark horse in the keyboard market. That they can't charge the usual mechanical keyboard prices. I'd get them if I didn't just get one. PS5 will be my last Sony console anyway. Yeah. When I was going into this console generation, I'm like, I just think I want to get a gaming PC. I think I just want to get a gaming PC. And it was the best decision I ever made. Are we looking for horny mahjong on the Switch? Yeah. I think I saw like a strip mahjong game on the Switch, but searching strip mahjong didn't bring up anything. I think I just have to search mahjong and wade through the sea of crap. Hold on. While I'm doing this, I might put on something a little bit more appropriate. I'm going to put on an opening to one of the strip mahjong games, but it's okay because girls won't get naked in it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There won't be any nudity. You have to play the game to see the nudity. Give me just a moment. I'll go back to Grandia in a moment, I promise. It's thematically appropriate. They'll be nude in spirit. Oh yeah, Hall Effect uses like magnets instead of like friction. Like the reason that controllers start drifting is because like the sort of friction component of the sensor sort of like gets dusty or whatever. But because it's like Hall Effect or contactless, they don't really have that problem. That's right, Sega did. They totally did, didn't they? Wasn't Dreamcast Hall Effect? Do I have that right? Oh God. It's truly impossible to tell. Okay, if it says Mahjong Solitaire, I know it's Mahjong Solitaire, but some of these actually seem kind of like, maybe not strip Mahjong, but like maybe you complete a Mahjong Solitaire puzzle to see a CG of a girl or a femboy. There's femboys here too. Yeah, this art is great. Super Real is one of the one of the best ones, honestly. Strip Mahjong series, I mean. I'll play some of these on Monday. In the Discord. Not on Twitch. Here, have another. Otoko Cross, Pretty Boys Mahjong Solitaire. Delicious, Pretty Girls Mahjong Solitaire. Bishoujo Battle, Mahjong Solitaire. It's all solitaire. God, this is so hard. Is this all of them, or are there more pages? Some of this stuff isn't even Mahjong, I gotta say. What if I sort by best sellers? It didn't help. It didn't help even a little bit. Yeah, I haven't seen too much of Suchi Pie. I want to check that one out. That probably won't be in the next stream. Maybe in February. I think all strip mahjong games kind of cheat. They have nasty punishing AI. You can't play too much of it because they'll often like, if you play on like a lower difficulty, they'll like feed you really, really good hands that don't, you'll never get that lucky in real life. I gotta say, it's bleak out here, y'all. I'm not seeing shit. It's just Mahjong Solitaire all the way down. Funny angles in this, yeah. They want you to know what kind of game it is. It has no culture. They put all the Nintendo stuff, like, front and center, so it's easy to find. But then if you venture out of the little Nintendo island, then there's nothing. It's just the wastelands full of scary monsters. If you want to make porn, you have to commission art. Shitty Mahjong Solitaire doesn't even require that much. I feel like somebody's got to be making the art for those too. No Mahjong Oppai games? Not on Twitch.tv. Okay, I give up. Let's play the game for real. I couldn't find anything. Nope, bye. Chat GPT. PD Chat G. Oh man, I can't think about PD Chat G. That's just a real man you made up. Sega truly does what Nintendo don't. Kids these days are always asking, where's Oppai? They should be asking, where's Tenpai? No Oppai without the Tenpai, okay? Okay, where were we? We ate this delicious roast beast. So what happened was, we came to this village in the Misty Forest, right? And they're like, oh, you know, we don't really get outsiders here. If you want to be able to stay here, you have to complete this little ritual where you go up to the top of the mountain and you take a bottle of like alcohol that's up there and you bring it back down again. And, Justin's like, oh, is that all? Okay. Then he does it. And then after he brings it back, the Garlel forces, the military comes through, and it's like the sort of the icon of God at the top of the mountain. The strange glowing statue is something that they were interested in. Apparently, it's a spirit stone, and they try to steal it. And Justin's like, the people in the village are like, wow, we have to stop them. We can't let them steal God. And Justin's like, I'll stop them. I'll go and stop them. And he tries, but he's not like entirely successful. Like they managed to sort of like pull it out of the ground and away on an airship, and then Justin sort of jumps up onto it, and he's got his own little spirit stone, and I think it reacts with the bigger one, and then it kind of like explodes. So like the Garlisle forces take home a piece of it, some pieces of it fall back to the ground, and then everybody in the village is like, you know, like, you might not have succeeded, but you know, you did do us a solid. You're a very nice kid, you know. You tried, and that's far more than we could ever ask of you. So, you know, you're all right, Justin and gang. It's the thought that counts. And now, I think we can safely proceed on from this village. through the remainder of the Misty Forest to the end of the world, which is a large wall that seems to be actively constructed by cranes and stuff. And it just keeps getting higher and higher and higher. Very mysterious. They have some of their holy artifact instead of none of it. He really did do his best. Oh, but yeah, like they needed a lot of these villagers use nuts for magic. Like they had like a special nut that like when Justin and gang ate it, they were able to understand the language of the village. And then there's another nut where if you eat it, it clears the mist away in the Misty Forest. But apparently those nuts are kind of like hard to come by, and they were sort of reticent to give one to Justin. But after he proved himself, they're like, you know, I think you've earned this. I think it'd be impossible to get through the Misty Forest otherwise without the mist clearing nut. I bet this new nut tastes awful too, probably. And I think this is the way forward. Nuts are kind of awesome. What's your favorite nut, everybody? I'm kind of a pecan fan myself. Peanut? Technically, that's not a nut. But I'll allow it. Cashew or pecan? Good choices. I like walnuts, but they're quite rich. Okay, here's where we give that mist-clearing nut a try. I think you're supposed to eat it, buddy. Or not? It worked! The mist is cleared. Way to go, Justin. Or should I say, way to go, mist clearing nut. Who gets the credit? Hey, there's no question about that, huh, Sue? Okay, you two, let's go. I guess the mist eats it. East Misty. 1. A lot of treasure here. Something... Yeah, there it is. I like macadamia nuts, too. Sometimes when Fina says stuff like that, it feels like she's their cool babysitter. She is senpai. I have to remember how to play this game. Macadamia is a great word. It really is, isn't it? I feel like they're a bit far apart for the magic to hit all of them, but I'll give it a try anyway. Oh, level up. Nice. Pretty good. Yay. The victory jingle is the best. Another crimson potion. Bah. combo attack. Scary. This guy's doing something unknowable. Bah. Kind of all popping off here. Who are they popping off on? Not Sue. The hat. So if you look at these guys from the front, it's kind of like the little, they've got like a little tree tumor on them with like a face on it, and then the main tree has a face on it too. So it's almost like a hat, sort of. If I could get them to turn around. We've been over this, but the enemies randomly spouting their barks during combat is peak game design. It truly, truly is. It's the best. More games should have this. Can I get behind them? I might be able to turn them around if I can get them to face the other way. Nope. Tremor. Oh, the little guy's doing it. Scary. Oh my god. This looks bad. That did a bit of damage. Oh right, these guys resist physical. It's all coming back to me. But Sue doesn't have any offensive magic, I don't think. No, not really. I'll heal Justin. Her famous arcane focus, Puffy. I love that she swings Puffy around like a flail to cast magic. Oh, right, the background. Perfect. It's great that Puffy trusts her enough to let her do that. I think Puffy secretly likes it, you know? I think Puffy's like one of those like pervert cats that likes being like flipped upside down or thrown around. You see cats like that sometimes. Oh god. It was a trap. They jumped me. Kind of feel like... Oh damn, they're really popping off over there. I don't have a good AoE ability. Because abilities will interrupt, but I don't think magic does. I'll just go for magic and hope it's not too bad, I guess. And then Justin doesn't have any either. Dig in. Oh, I could dig in. Dig in boosts defense. Is Diggin one of the greatest RPG spell names of all time? I think so. I think so. Okay, this is the move. I love when the end of Puffy's wing forms a weird little fist. I guess if Puffy were like a bat, he could do that. But then there would have to be sort of like the wings are round, so it would have to be like a mitten situation where there's like hand bones underneath the end of the round wing, right? Oh wait, no, Justin does have like, this is AoE. He actually has an AoE now. An AoE ability, that is. Grapple Nut? Aw, damn, not big enough. Who are they targeting? They're targeting Justin and Fina. I feel like I should prevent Grapple Nut if I can. But also, I feel like critical attacks tend to push the enemies around, which could be bad for AoEs. Okay, it's fine. It worked out. I really like this game's battle system. I think a thing that I've been realizing lately is I kind of like I'm actually kind of a big fan of simpler Dragon Quest style systems. I feel like this one is closer to like a Dragon Quest. I'm not a big fan of ATB. I don't really like ATB that much. I like to take my time to think about stuff. I don't like being on the clock. I don't know if Burn will hit all of them. Might Shockwave instead. I do also like the Shin Megami Tensei system. But with that one, it sort of feels like very like polarizing, I guess, where if you don't get the first move, you're in big trouble. And if you do, you can kind of sweep. I think it's high tension, so it's good for the kind of game that SMT is, but sometimes you want something a little bit more easygoing. I got completely turned around. So I should be going like this way about. Or wait. This is where I came from, isn't it? Directions on compass. Some maps may have detours. If there are such detours, you may not get to the destination if you rely only on the direction shown on the compass. The compass indicates the direction of the destination, not necessarily the direction of the road to get there. Oh, sometimes an adventurer needs to go against the compass. I see. Yeah, this is where I came from. I think I clicked the button to turn the compass back around to the entrance. I'm doing it. I'm taking a detour. It didn't go anywhere. potion. What am I on items? I feel like I'm... No, I'm not full up yet. Another resu potion. Where to from here? Oh, there's a lot of branches here, huh? 4 from this point alone. Okay. Oh! You won't find all the cool stuff if you just stick to the beaten path. Although, you can kind of, in this forest, you can kind of only stick to the beaten path. If it's not beaten, you can't go on it. Alright, I refreshed all his SP. Okay. Try this. Got 2 of them. It's always hard to tell how many the burn AoE is gonna get. Nice. Oh, it was a loop. I see. I see. But this way. Money. Nice of this guy to announce his presence. I totally would have missed him otherwise. Grapple nut. Don't know about this grapple nut. Maybe I should actually try to interrupt it. But then again, these guys don't really take a whole lot of physical damage. I think I have to stick to magic. I've also been pretty good about not taking damage in these fights, so I could afford to take a little. Oh, runner. Runner, huh? Runner. What that is. Is that like a speed increase spell? Could have Sue on interrupt duty. This one's attacking Sue. Oh, our axe is good against trees? That would make a lot of sense, huh? Okay, more forest. When your foe is a tree, why the weapon of choice certainly is an axe. Mist Guard. These guys are a little different. They're blue. Or a flamethrower. Speaking of, actually, what is runner? Ups movement of friends in range. Okay, yeah, so it is like a speed bonus kind of thing. Pretty good, pretty good. Especially if it means you can take more turns over the course of a long battle. Let me try Burn Flame, actually. The Flammenwerfer? Her arrow just sailing off into nothing. Burn Flame is quite expensive since it uses your level 2 MP pool, which is very small. But it does hella damage and it hits like basically everything. Considering how big that is, I worry about like how big the level 3 spells are. They gotta take up the whole battlefield. This looks like a safe area. Why don't we camp here tonight? A German World War II meme. I still can't believe that we're on an adventure in the misty forest heading towards the end of the world. And it's a real adventure. I never felt this way on those silly Adventurers Society adventures. How far do you suppose we are from New Parm? I can't see the Luck Village lights. Whoa, your voice just sounded like your sister, the soldier. What's her name? Oh yeah, Lean. He's so bad at remembering, like, women who aren't his friends. Complicated feeling. I never thought we would meet her again like this. My sister was so kind to me. Also, she said she was looking for the Spirit Stone. I wonder what that's all about. Hey, cheer up, Fina. I'm sure there's a good explanation. Yeah, you're right. After all, Lean isn't a bad person. No, the guy giving orders is evil. Fina? Sorry, I don't mean to worry you. Well, I guess I'm not acting like my usual self, am I? Right, Justin? Right, I like the smiling Vina best. Okay, Justin. Well, I guess we'd better sleep now. You both must be pretty tired. We need to teach Justin to respect women who aren't in front of him. I wonder if he remembers Mulin's name. Maybe he does? Maybe it's just like he's bad at remembering his enemies. It's Fina and Lean. I often get those two mixed up too. I'm like Lena and Fiend, but it's Fina and Lean. Is the world ready for women respecter Justin? I mean, he sees most of the way there. He's practically halfway there. I hope you'll feel better, Fina. We're on this adventure together, and we'll always be here for you. We're up and at 'em again tomorrow. I do kind of doubt he can remember Mulin's name, to be honest. Guess we'll have to see. So Mulin did, like, threaten him at sword point. I feel like that would have left an impression. Good night, Justin. Good night, Sue. Good night, Lean. Yeah, it's all Garlisle to him. All right, well, I've got an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna go take that. See you in 3 minutes. Hold on, is the slideshow broken? What the heck? Why is it... What's going on here? Is it like this? Hold on. Did I fix it? Did it freeze because I was clicked on it? I guess it's fine now. Good night, Neko. It's not stuck again, is it? Hold on. What the hell is going on here? What? Does it... Can I loop it? Wait. Where? Does it not loop anymore? Oh no! What? Wait. For real? I updated OBS. Did they remove the loop option on slideshows? Why would they do that? Hold on, why would they do that? I mean, this art is awesome, Harmless, don't get me wrong, but like, why would they do that? Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Playback mode, once loop random. So you can't randomize it and loop it at the same time, I guess? Weird. Weird thing to do. I don't know why they put it in the drop down. It used to just be a toggle. I don't think like you should have to mutually choose between being able to loop it and randomizing it, right? That's weird, right? That'll show you to update your software. I was worried about it, you know? Welcome, Kongo Kong. So the reason I updated it in the first place was just because I was having those weird like errors with Mischief Makers, and I was like, oh well, I guess I'll just update everything and hope that fixes it. I'll update RetroArch, I'll update OBS, and maybe that'll do something. And I don't actually know if it did, but I'm always worried when I update software, like what's going to change under the hood? And it seemed basically the same up until now, but yeah, I don't know. Weird. Oop. This morning I had 2 Ipatsu in one game. Must be nice. I feel like I haven't been getting many of those lately myself. I think this is the way I came from, so if I press this... Yeah, probably this way? Uh-oh. They're coming for me. She has quite a bit of level 2. Oh, no, I just recovered. That's why. Ooh. Maybe I should Burn Flame on Justin instead. I feel like I should level his Burn Flame a little more. Kind of feel like the other fork was the way to the exit, but... just 2 of them. I usually feel like if there's a problem between like program interactions, they're all sort of expecting each other to have the latest version, right? Usually. Funny lake. A lake. Can we go any farther? Look, Justin, there's a river flowing through the lake. What's this all about? Can I walk on it? Oh, yeah, I guess I can. Seems pretty shallow. I love the water effect here. The way that the mist combines with like the water transparency is really pretty. What the? This lake must be some kind of illusion. Looks a little funny for sure. There's so many different kinds of tree guys here. I feel like I've met 3 different varieties of this one kind of guy in this forest. I like how I can never tell if it's an enemy making the noise or Tristi mimicking it. Well, at least my mouth moves when I'm saying stuff. Usually. That should be your sign. My initiative. Who keeps leaving these jars full of cloud snakes around the forest? What, you mean you don't have me full screen? You're not watching me full screen in your at-home personal theater? In surround sound? Now I'm imagining someone doing that, and I'm feeling a little self-conscious, a little embarrassed. If you're not watching Tristi on an old black and white tube inside a fish tank, are you even trying? You should put me on the weirdest screen you have and then show it to me. Send me a picture of it. Please. Every now and then I'm watching a stream on the big telly. I do it too myself sometimes. Feels like an event. Renting out a movie theater and putting the stream on the big screen. I'll blush. A laptop with a broken monitor, so I have another portable monitor plugged into it, laying on top of the broken monitor. Oh. Downloading a VOD to put on my iPod for later. God, I remember when I used to, back in like the late 2000s, the late aughts, I was trying so hard to put anime on my Zune, my Microsoft Zune, to watch it. It was always hard to encode it right. Found it would usually like lag or hitch. You take it for granted, but it used to be that like watching videos on your mobile device was a tall order. It wasn't easy. Cell phone internet wasn't that good too, and data was expensive. I miss MP3 players. Yeah, it's nice to just have all your music on a device that's not connected to the internet, although I do feel a little bit spoiled by streaming services. It's nice to just think up a song and then it's available, you know? I could go for this, but you don't have it downloaded already? But I used to have one of those, what is it? Kawan? MP3 players? I liked it well enough. I don't know if they're still in the game. Mini disc player? Oh man. It's probably a little bit of a pain in the butt to use, but it sounds so cool. Let me search if I can encode a VOD into teletext. What's teletext? He's a Justin can't burn flame. Specialist underwater music players. I remember there was a folder in Koan MP3s that said nonce. Jesus, did they know? Surely that must be some sort of weirdest mistake. Teletext, or broadcast teletext, is a standard for displaying text and rudimentary graphics on suitably equipped television sets. Teletext sends data in the broadcast signal, hidden in the invisible vertical blanking interval area at the top and bottom of the screen. Interesting. What a great day for clownery. Welcome, Zero. It is. Honestly, well, I am a bit groggy today. I kind of overslept. I woke up with like an hour and change left to go before I go live, and I was like, oh man, I gotta wake up now. I gotta wake up fast. Hey, Petty. Streaming is pretty invigorating unto itself, though. I feel myself waking up more as I do it. Smarna. Smoking my Smarna weed. -1 defense for all enemies, so you make your enemies smoke the Smarna weed. Oh, maybe you did and I missed it. Sorry if so. Kind of full up on items right now. I saw you post early in the morning. I was like, oh, streamer's going to be in trouble. Damn, you got my ass. It's true. It's true. I was just too enamored with the N64 Mahjong Master opening. It's like poetry to me. I was having a moment. Getting all wistful. And then suddenly it was 2 in the morning. Everybody's health is basically fine. Kind of probably just have to store some of this stuff next time I hit a storage spot. Smarna you later. Whoa. There were guys there before, were there? I never say hi, I just Kramer into streams, but I'm trying to change in this new year. I think that's fine. Kramer away. What did I just do? I was clicking buttons, but... I mashed into something. I guess we'll find out. Hey, Blob. Okay, that's fine. Expensive, but fine. I think this is one of those points where I need to go opposite direction of the compass to find my way out. Maybe like this? Ooh, yeah, this is probably it. Okay, yeah. This. Here we go. I kind of wish you could access storage at save points, but you can only access them at ends, which I guess kind of makes sense, sort of. Power of spells and moves. The power of each spell increases with the spell level of the same type as its magic attribute. This also shortens the spell's casting time. Oh, so it gets faster too. The time before moves are executed is also shortened as the weapon skill level is raised. So it goes both ways. Interesting. You know, talking about Kramering in, it kind of reminds me, back in, when I was in high school, I went to like a private school in like, junior and senior year. And, in the dorm I was in, there were some common rooms, that you could like, at the front desk of the dorm, you could sort of like, get the key for the common room and you could hold on to it for like an hour or so. But I sort of formed an informal club with people where we just sort of all kind of rotated the key between us. When it was time to give up the key, somebody else from the room would come and take it. So we would just monopolize the room. It was awesome. Wait a second, Justin. Look at that. Oh shit, we made it. I think. Holy. It's so big. I didn't expect it to be made out of big blocks. Here at last, the end of the world. See, I told you. We did get here, didn't we? Okay, you told me so. Now the question is, can we climb it? Yeah, can we? Just look how high it is. I can't see the top at all. Hey, what do you mean? We've come this far, so enough with the doubts. We're determined to climb it. And anyway, nothing's impossible to an adventurer. Man, Justin, you sure are gung-ho all the time. Yeah, but he's right. Sure, let's go at it full force. We'll make it somehow. Right, so let's go. I mean, we've hiked a long ways already. You've got to try. The freaking wall. Theme of the end of the world, let's go. Just go under it. Ah! Okay. Oh god. This is not stable at all. Maybe we should be digging under this wall. That's not the purpose of digging. Digging doesn't actually dig, okay? It boosts your defense. You're digging deep, spiritually, to survive. You digging good. You digging awful. I'm gonna play Parappa at some point, but I feel like rhythm games like that don't really play nice with emulators because of input lag. I might be able to mitigate it somehow, though. It's notoriously hard to play now. Granted, I do have a PS2 IRL. Maybe I could... I don't have a disc burner. You know, climbing this wall is easier than I thought. Ah! It's fine, he's okay. He can survive a little squishing. Oh, damn, we are full up on items. They know about this. Oh, Neko, Neko sent me a message on Discord about OBS. Apparently they're working on a fix, but it hasn't been accepted yet. Weird thing to change. Weird thing to change. What happened to OBS? I updated it to the most recent version because I was having some weird freezing issues in Mischief Makers during my Mischief Makers stream, and I wanted to see if that would help. And I don't really know if it did or not, but in the process of updating it, they changed the way slideshows work. So now, instead of like randomizing the slideshow being like a tick box, or I guess looping being a tick box, they're all in the same drop-down menu. So you have to choose mutually between looping a slideshow and randomizing it. It's very strange. If you randomize it, it won't loop. And if you loop it, it won't randomize. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I guess I have SP restoring items I could be using, and MP restoring items. So many Resi Potions. I could use this grenade, too. It needs to go faster. Or no, this is Wit, actually. What is Wit even for? Is that magic? Strength, Vitality, Wit, Agility. Yeah, Wit has to be, like, intelligence, right? I'll give it just 2. She might leave the party soon, but I think she can have it as a treat. Para-oint. Oh. Ah! This wall's fucked up. It's evil. How much damage am I taking from that, actually? Like nothing. It does like 1 damage. That's a trap. Or not? Weird. What's over here, though? To the end of the world, 2. Be a little bit more cavalier with my resources to speed through this place, since I have a lot of healing items. Two of them. Okay. Shockwave them. A lot of encounters. It's true. At least when you clear them, they kind of tend to not come back unless you change areas. They're making me work for it. Up or down? Huh? Is it a switch? What the hell? Did something change over here? No? What happened? Oh. Three level 1 MP. What else have I got here? What switch? Normal, light, or OLED? Normal. Normal, I think. SP to the entire party. The ultimate drink. That's such a good item, though. Like, I feel like that would save my butt in a long battle. I'm stingy with items, but with how limited like the inventory is and how hard it is to cycle items into storage, it kind of feels like I should be using more of them, maybe? Okay, I could use this. Paperweight. Interesting way to spell it. Hold on, what did that do? What did that do? What is this? User won't fall down when attacked. Oh, that's actually, it sounds kind of good. You've got 9 characters. Yeah, what would you even do with... I feel like this is the best compromise, maybe. A paperweight does that how? It makes them heavier, so they stay rooted to the ground. It's like a weeble. You'll wobble, but you won't fall down. P-weight. Oh, P-weight. Pweight is kind of good. I kind of like Pweight. I'm thinking about Papweight. Reduce SP used by killer moves. So that's the thing, is I kind of feel like Sue's SP skills are very expensive and she doesn't have a whole lot, but also she gets knocked down kind of easily because she's so freaking small. I'll hold on to this for now. I'm feeling really charmed by a sneaker on the equip screen. Just the one sneaker. Better than no sneakers. God, I miss Cowbie Hat. I miss Cowbie Hat so fucking much. The old, is that A for advanced D&D? Spanish translation had some bangers like that. And they named the crossbow Arco X or Bow X. Oh man, the X bow. Nerds will tell you it's pronounced crossbow, but everybody calls it the X bow. Which way? Ah! I can fall? Mysterious. The G-bow. Maybe I fall down? No? Where do I go from here? Some call it key, the key bow. Maybe it's a different direction from here. Like this way? No? Maybe even further down? I came up from here. Maybe I need to go up the other elevator. Or is it up here? Just call it the bow because the X is silent. Oh! Hey! What the fuck? How did it do that? It kind of shrank into nothingness. Sill orb? Silly orb? Silly orb? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did it go? Orb of silence. Okay. Not silly. It really isn't. It's a mime orb. What was that chime? This thing is cracked. It's definitely going to fall out from under me. Oh, blade. A morb. Yeah, something is ding-a-linging in here. What's the secret? What's the trick? I feel like, is Justin's axe level good now? I also didn't really internalize what I just picked up. It was a knife, okay. Attribute? Wind. Whatever, I'll take it. I'm getting paged. Any orb is silly if you try hard enough. So true, Silver Songbird. Welcome. It's here. This is what's paging me. Okay. Oh, storage point. There's probably a boss fight around the corner. We've come a long way. This looks like a safe place to take a little rest. Pitching camp. Look, Justin. Look how far we can see. Is that Luck Village over there? I still can't believe it. We're actually climbing the end of the world, and look how far up we are. You didn't believe me, huh, Fina? Nobody believed me. Not Gin, not Gantz, nobody. You mean Gin the adventurer? Are you guys students of his? No, I wouldn't call us students. But, Fina, you know that old guy, Gin? How come you know about Gin? Everyone knows who Gin is. Why, he discovered the Gin plane. He's no longer an active adventurer. I hear that he's retired. You sure know a lot of great people. You shouldn't say he's retired, Fina. If Gin heard that, he'd get mad. He's that funny old guy who has like palm tree hair, who gave Justin the adventurer's pass, so he could get on the steamship. I think this is the only game I've ever seen depict the end of the world as a gigantic wall. Well, I mean, the secret of it is that it's not really the end of the world. There's more world past it. It's more like to discourage people from looking, I guess. He'd yell like this. You bet your boots I'm still active. That's what he'd say. Well, we've got a big day ahead tomorrow. Let's do our best. The end of the world's so awesome. It sure is high. Look, birds are flying at our height. They surprised me. Well, no matter how high this wall is, it must have a top, and we're going to get there. Uh-oh, there he goes again. Somehow, I don't think the world is as easy to explore as Justin says. This wall sure is high, but it must have a top, and we're going to get there. Oh, Sue. Good night. Usually they put a storage spot right before you fight a boss. Okay, what the hell am I gonna store? I'm not using paperweight at the moment, so I'll store that. I think I will store... I have been fighting a lot of nebulous monsters up here, but I think I'll store this too. I could always come back for it if I need it. I have a lot of like resu potions. Oops. Whatever, I'll store the grenade, why not? A lot of antidotes. I feel like I don't need this many antidotes. I think I'll store the single target healing items too, just because Sue's heal is pretty good. So many freaking antidotes. It's probably what was bulking up my inventory more than anything. Walk with caution. Press the B button to run too much and you're likely to fall into traps or run into monsters. Instead, walk cautiously in some places by moving without pressing the B button. I don't think I really need the hint for that, but okay. Like this is a trap, obviously. Hey, Chompy. A hint to say you are capable of letting go of this button is pretty funny. Hey, in case you forgot, in case you've been holding down the B button the last 20 hours, you can let go of it. It's okay. Only cowards let go of the button. That's me. I'm cowards. The vertical scrolling is killing me a little. Yeah, I kind of wish it was a little like if the stairs were like actually a ramp that's scrolled up smoothly rather than steps. Oh God. No going back. That's a big man. Okay. All right, then. Oh, see, this one's smooth. I wonder why the others weren't. That one's not. This one's not. He's doing his best. Oh, fuck! Damn, he got me! Here I was pitying him. What is this? Oh, God. Okay, this has to be a boss. These guys have not had maintenance in a while. Clay bird. It's kind of smaller than I was expecting. And it doesn't have as much HP as I was expecting either. So maybe not really a boss. All right then. I did take a fair bit of damage from goofing off with the big rock golem guys though. Let's see, patch it up. Breath. Not really a boss fight. Okay. All right. End of the world 5. Let's go. Do you ever yell like a cartoon character IRL when you deal into someone's hand in mahjong? You've seen Mahjong Mondays, Krungo. You know that I do this. You've heard me do this. Now there are bats up here. It was a rhetorical question. Oh, so it was rhetorical. Okay. Mana capped. Oh, I don't like that, whatever that is. But I don't think I can stop it either. It's on Fina? This one's on Sue. Okay. And this is sonar. I don't know if that's ranged or not. I will Did it take 11 mana from me? That's a lot if so. And by mana, like, what did it take? Did it take... Not SP. No, it took... Oh, I see. It took, like, one of everything. Okay. Also not good, but not as bad as it could have been. Rando Hurl. I might want to keep leveling Whip. I feel like there's probably some Whip skills I haven't unlocked yet on Fina. He really said that. Moves, that's what I want. I should be leveling digging a little more, I think. I should be digging more. Thing is, I don't usually need to because like it's a defense bonus and I don't usually take hits because I'm nice like that. Yeah, I should keep leveling Axe on Justin and... Okay, so I get something on Fina at level 12 Fire, level 14 Whip. I'm close. Digging the diggin'? I wish I was. It just kind of feels like a bit of a waste usually because I could just blast them with a fire spell or something. I don't need to buff my defense if I'm not really taking hits. I think it'll be good in a boss fight. I don't really have a good grasp on when buffs expire either. Not sure if there's a way to see that or if it just lasts the whole fight when you use it. Maybe I'll wait until I get to the next town. Surely there will be another whip for Fina in the next town. It's like 4 more levels. So it'll still take a minute, but... Oh! Again. Again with the shrinking, disappearing treasure chest. Can't believe they would do this to me. Another trust. I do not know how to use these things. I wish I could send items straight to storage from pickup. That would be awesome. With how tight the item constraints are in this game, I feel like I'm still playing Signalis a little bit. The inventory management doesn't feel as crucial, but it is something you have to keep in mind. Hey Justin, shall we camp around here for today? They made another three floors up. Multiple day journey. Funny song. Are you okay, Sue? You don't have much pep today. I'm just so tired of climbing this wall step by step. And always the same old view, too. Sue, what are you saying? Gin told us about this, remember? Overcome the trial before you, and you may get that which you desire. That's how adventurers work. Yeah, but no matter what you say, this is so tiresome and boring! She's kind of real for that. I understand how Sue feels, though. We climb, and all we see is more wall. I'm starting to doubt there is a top. And now even Fina's losing faith. Hey, we're adventurers. Adventurers go all the way and never give up. Yeah, you're right. Adventurers must never lose faith. Looks like I got another adventuring lesson from Justin. Is Sue gonna leave the party because she hates the wall? I don't think so. I don't think so. She's just venting. There are no mountains without peaks, so this wall must have a top somewhere. She just turns around like, I'm leaving. Bye! I've got a feeling that we're at least halfway up. We'll be getting to the top soon. Having them put like a little capstone on the monotony is kind of funny. Let's stop and complain for a bit. The pacing of this game has completely fallen to pieces. I'm out of here. Where do I go from here? Is it this? Oh, clouds. Oh! It's fine. Ah! No! What's in here? I can't tell. Seven. Up we go. That's wall, Justin. If you want some, come get some. That's the wall up there, Justin. Huh? Curly. Oh! I got trapped. Emerald Bird and Sonic Bat. I like how they keep coming up with things to spice up a dungeon that's basically a straight line. Yeah. Just when you start getting sort of relaxed and complacent, like they'll trap you with something or surprise you with something. Throw the world's tiniest jump scare your way. If I were Justin, I would simply have built a tall ladder. I wonder how good Justin is with his hands. I wonder if he can build things. I don't think I've ever seen him build anything. Is he even the one who pitches the tent? Or is that Fina's thing? This guy's kind of bulky. Yeah, they just hammered the stakes into the rock. Kind of hardcore. Eight. Oh! It uncurled. Maybe this way? Or... Okay. I drop back down. Ah! Ah! Mist Wraith. Oh, they're using the skill. Poison. Poison. Surely you had enough characters to write poison. I wonder how the ecosystem works here. Like, who eats who? I kind of feel like they're like, so there's bats and stuff. I feel like the bats roost up here, but they probably feed elsewhere. The wraiths seem more like elementals, so I don't know if they need to eat stuff. And the claybird is more like a golem, so I don't know if that needs to eat either. Don't want it to use invisible. That sounds really annoying. But I might also be able to just take them out with Burn Flame, maybe? Zero. What's that all about? A little worried that this guy is immune to physicals, so... Which bets a bit here. Uh-oh. Ow, that hurt. Damn. Did a bit of damage. Oh, the arrow was good. Okay. Okay, time to heal up a bit. I finally took a hit. I wonder how high it goes. We get into the double digits? The music changed a bit. Ah! Laser! What the hell? Oh! We are kind of entering the stratosphere here. That's the main thing I worry about is like... Oh god. The air's probably super thin up here. Oh, thank you for the follow. What are these arms? I feel like it's gonna knock me off, isn't it? Unless? Come on. Okay. Come on. Waiting on you. Oh. Then, is there any more or no? What's the trick here? Why are there mechanical arms hitting the wall itself? Who freaking knows? This place is weird. What do they accomplish exactly? That's what I want to know. There's like a little divot here that I feel like they're supposed to go into, but... Ah. Ah. Where do I go from here? Hey, brace for haste. Welcome. You see. Ow. I am taking a little damage from this. Skill level went up. I got snooze. Bubbles put all enemies to sleep. Did I get a level 2? Not quite. Alright, well, I've got an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna go take that. I'll see you in 3, and hopefully I'll be able to solve the mystery of this weird arm wall. The music going up a semitone is kind of making me think of the stairs in Final Fantasy VII Remake, with the music warping as you climb and everyone gets tired. Oh man. I love those freaking stairs, they're so funny. One of the funniest bits in all of video games. This is a little bit FF7 stairs to me. Okay, ad break time. See you in 3. I think the sideshow should work now. Probably. We're back. Let's see if I can't crack the code here. Figure out my way up this wall. Oh, stuck. What? Oh. Okay. Alright then. I feel like the slight tonal shifts in the music are just to keep you from getting tired of the song. Oh, it opened up here. There's something up ahead. What is that? A bunch of birds. This might be a little tricky. Heavy feather. Emerald bomb. Don't like either of those things. Don't know if I can stop clay feather, but I'll try. Ow! Oh dear. Okay, maybe I should dig in. Maybe now it's time for digging, actually. Oh, can you only use... Oh, runner is AoE, but it's centered on a target. Okay. Try some buffing moves. Okay. These guys are popping off. I want to dig in, but I'm a little worried about what they're doing. Whatever, I'll dig in. When was the last save? Was it a couple floors down? Was it on floor 6? Oh dear. Uh-oh. Okay. 60 HP to parry. I think it's a little stronger than Rah Dance is. Actually, I have an excuse to use items for once. Let's do Rando Hurl. Oh damn, canceled it. Okay. What's this one doing? This one's doing another heavy feather. I might be able to stop that one. Did I? I think I did. Now let's Rando Hurl. Rando mentioned? It's your hurl. Put a range of enemies to sleep. Oh, I want to try that. A range of enemies. God, Puffy gas? Puffy's gas? She kind of like cocked Puffy like a gun and shot out a bunch of Puffy breath that like put them to sleep. Crazy spell, Sue. Puffy's full of gas. That's why he's so puffy. Ah. Oh. What does Puffy eat to have that breath? Peanut. I think I've seen Puffy eat meat too. I think Puffy is omnivorous. Actually, wait. Oh, I see. I can see their speed is up by 1, their defense is up by 1. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Don't know if I can stop them. Bubbles put all enemies to sleep. So this uses SP to put them to sleep, and this uses MP to do the same. Honestly, probably better to use the MP to do it, but... I have a theory that Puffy's growth is stunted because Puffy eats whatever Sue eats. What, and you think Sue's growth is stunted, or is that they're splitting food and both being hungry? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Puffy's so small. His stomach can't be that big. She found Puffy one day and never learned what Puffy eats. So apparently, so Puffy's backstory, what we do know about Puffy is, I think Puffy is a creature that Justin's dad found on one of his adventures. And nobody knows what it is. Nobody knows what Puffy is. But Puffy is bonded with Sue. And now they're best friends. And I think Sue sort of learns from Puffy what Puffy likes. Nobody knows what it is. Sounds like it's setting up for something. It kind of does, doesn't it? But I also just love the idea of this mascot creature being some sort of weird, unknowable enigma. It's just a funny little freak. We don't know. It's cute though. The sensible thing to do would have it be like a hook for a mystery. But the funnier thing to do would just have it be nothing. Nothing at all. Out of level 1 MP, so maybe I will actually use some of those cholas. You think Puffy's supposed to be gigantic? He's basically the size of a kitten or something. He's already big for like a moth or whatever. Yeah, somebody called Puffy a moth once, but what Puffy actually is a mystery. I thought I was supposed to stand on the switch, but it seems like it's not really... Never mind. That seems really bad. Oh, no, it's fine. Puffy has to be Sue's age in Puffy years. This is inviolable narrative law. What if Puffy's one of those little critters that's like a parrot or something and it lives as long as a human does? End of the world 10. This might be the top. Seems different. Or not. Why don't we camp around here for today? Every 3 floors we camp. What's wrong, Justin? Oh, maybe you're all worn out? Oh no. It's really starting to seem like there's no end to this wall. What's the matter, Justin? It's not like you to suddenly sound so pessimistic. It's finally starting to get to him too. It's just that we started climbing such a long time ago. When will we finally get over it? Well, good question, but... Anyway, who was it who first said that we should climb this huge wall? They were a fucking idiot. They were a chump. I'll kill them. Wanna just go back? We've had a heck of a climb to get this far. No! This pouty suit, this pouty Fina is awesome. We're all trying to find who's responsible for this. Justin, have you forgotten? Adventurers never give up. That's what you told us. Or were you just making that up? No, I wasn't making it up. What I said is true, but... I was thinking I'd never make it to a place like this if I hadn't met you. I guess I had forgotten what fun adventuring is and what true adventures are all about. Justin, thank you. Fina. You're right. You're right! We're adventurers. You betcha. If we pool our strength, I know we can get over this wall. Okay, let's do it. Just you wait, Liete. We're gonna get to Alent for sure. Hey, look. Justin, Sue, the sky's full of beautiful stars. Oh yeah, awesome. I'm sure it's just a little farther to the top. Come on, everybody, we can do it. God beams? Huh? The morning sun is shining. Until now, the wall was in the way. We didn't get sunshine till afternoon. You know what that means? You're right. That must be it. Okay, let's go see. Oh, man. The theme kicking in. Let's go. Let's go. How about that? It's not really the end of the world. Look, the sun's rising. Awesome. It makes the world shine like gold. Huh, Justin? Pretty. Hey, what's that? What is it? It's moving. It's been a minute since the last save. There's probably a boss up here, right? Well, we reached the top. How are we supposed to get down to the other side? I don't see anything we can use to help us get down. We can't just scale down the wall either. Hey, do you hear a strange sound? Justin, look! Ah! No! Good surprise! What are you doing? Sue? What are you doing to Sue? Justin! Sue! 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 Where'd she go? I can't see her. Justin! Hey, stop it. Let go of me. Stop it now. Hey, you. Let go. I said let go. Everybody's getting UFO captured. She got kidnapped by the Amazon delivery drone. They're gonna take her to the Amazon warehouse. Hold it right there. I take back what I said earlier. Don't let go, okay? Hey, Fina, what should we do? You're asking me? Just do something, Justin. The end. Weird ending, but that was a great game, everybody. Short stream, but sometimes it happens. Justin, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? What do you mean, Fina? I'm fine. Slept like a baby. Justin. Rare hatless Justin. What's the matter, Fina? What's going on? What a relief. I was wondering what I'd do if you had died right then. Oh, now I remember. We fell from the top of the end of the world. Are you okay, Fina? Sure, I'm fine. Still a little dizzy, maybe. What saved us from getting hurt? I guess we lucked out and fell into this big leaf. What do you think? Wow, is this a leaf? It's humongous, isn't it? Still, I wonder how. Justin, look over there. You have an avatar world. I hope Sue's okay. Hey, it looks like... It's true! We crossed the end of the world! All right. What an amazing place this is. It looks like it's made for adventuring. Huh? Wait a second. Oh yeah, Sue! Where's Sue? I haven't seen her yet. We got separated when we fell. But I'm sure she must be close by. Let's go find her. Right. I'm sure we can find her. Let's go, Fina. Status abnormalities. Selecting recover at a save point at an inn or campsite restores all status abnormalities. You can also restore specific status abnormalities by using items. However, you can take advantage of some aspects of status abnormalities as you proceed through the game. The effects of poison and plague remain after combat, but their effects are only felt during combat. In other words, the status of each character does not change while the character is in the field. The confusion, sleep, and paralysis status abnormalities and their effects are all gone after a battle. So, once a battle ends, there's no need to restore the status. However, the effects of magic and move blocks remain even after combat until they're restored. I wonder what the advantages are of having a negative status. If it's plague, maybe you could spread it to enemies? Dragon Valley. Well, I lost all the items that Sue was holding until I get her back in the party. Okay, how do I get down from here? There we go. Big wiggly flowers. This is wild. There's an enemy. What? Oh, this is gonna be awesome. I just know it. Plop mold. Plop mold. My new theory is Sue goes to live in the Puffy village. Oh my god, surrounded by puffies? That would be like heaven. I'm gonna go to Puffy Village. Puffy Dog City? I'm rotating it in my mind.
WAOW!
These are the awesome guys, I just know it.
WAOW! WAOW!
Demon throw. Oh, the Moai icon on the timeline? Oh man, these guys are awesome.
WAOW! WAOW! WAOW!
This game is the best. Really impressed by how strong I am. That's why they keep saying wow.
WAOW!
True. True. Thank you for the bets. Plop mold. You know, it looks kind of like a turtle. I wonder why it's called plop mold. Poise spore. Don't want to get poisoned. You're also doing poison spore. Can I avoid it though? Who's it on? It's on Justin, actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. I got both of them. They both got poisoned. Bit of a nuisance. I wonder how I get cleanse moves. Do I have to like level water spells? Actually, was there a storage spot back there? Could I have gotten Sue's items from storage? Oh, I stored a bunch of antidotes is what I did. Hold on. Hold on. Got the money over there.
WAOW!
Maybe get another resu potion out just in case. Now I'm a little full on items. I'm waffling. Let me store this trust. I don't like to use those. Health weed. Smoking my health weed to get healthy. And I'll save just to be safe. Okay. Antidote? Antidote. What's this instrument called that goes boing, boing, boing? I feel like I should know this. Is it a zither? A didgeridoo? A berimbau? A mouth harp? Hard for me to stop them from getting their poison spores off. Maybe if I use Trina's speed spell. Mouth harp, huh? Kind of. I think it's the Australian one. We've done it. We've made it to Fantasy Australia. So try starting with Runner. Hopefully Justin's close enough for this. And, well, like this, I feel like I've got a shockwave then to stop both of them. No, it's not very big. I miss Sue. I miss Sue. I'm so worried about her. Where is she? Is she okay? It was really funny that they all got UFO catchered, though. I will say.
Wow.
It's kind of awesome that that happened. They are not afraid to get silly with it. It often feels like games these days are a little bit gun shy about getting silly with it. Like, they have to be serious all the time. The disadvantage. You can still take yourself seriously and get silly with it, you know? Like, Final Fantasy VII is basically that. It's a game that takes itself seriously, but it gets goofy with it on a relatively regular basis. That's why people like it so much. It's got a good balance, I think. You have to take yourself seriously. If you don't, then no one will, but... It's very interesting that the wall is like a very clear ancient magic tech type deal, but then immediately on the other side is just prehistoric jungle. Yeah, I wonder. What's the deal? I heard things were silly in here. What are you people doing? Oh, we're playing Grandia as usual. We're saying wow a lot. Where's Sue? She fell from the top of the end of the world. Somewhere in this prehistoric jungle, and we're trying to find her. Where's Puffy? That's what I want to know. I'm trying to find them. They gotta be somewhere around here. She, what? Yeah. There are a bunch of weird flying, like, drone UFO catchers on top of the wall, and they just plucked up the 3 of them and dropped them. Oh well! There are leaves that are capable of gently arresting terminal velocity. They took her to the Amazon warehouse. You keep saying Amazon drones, but, like, didn't Amazon, like, they didn't ever, like, make those drones that they promised, did they? They're like, oh, we're gonna deliver packages with drones, and that was like fucking 7, 8 years ago. And then have they delivered a single package with a drone since then? I don't think so. I think maybe it turned out to be illegal. I feel like laws probably aren't an issue if you're Amazon. I think if you have enough money, you can break whatever laws you want, right? Yeah, but it's still funny to say it. The first time a tech company ever followed the law. I do know that, like, it's very funny when people, like, see drones and then just, like, mercilessly, like, kind of, like, throw shit at them and shoot them to knock them out of the sky. The thing about drones is that they are not very heavily armored. They're very fragile, so they're easy to break, and people don't like them. They have a very visceral, proper response to seeing a drone overhead. So I feel like the real obstacle is not the law, but people's common sense and their disdain for drones. If they tried drone delivery, Amazon would immediately discover how many people love game hunting. Were those enemies doing a pitch down? Wow. Hold on. There was that hitchhiking robot that got beheaded in Philly. Hitchhiking robot? I don't think I heard about this.
Wow.
I didn't think they'd see me. I thought I could just let them juggle their ball in peace.
Wow.
Not to dox myself, but I think a lot about when San Francisco made those rental e-scooters that just get abandoned around the city by people using them illegal, and so the tech company that made them just picked them up and put them in Oakland instead. Those aren't illegal around here. They're all over the freaking place. That's the thing about them. It's like there are times where you might be like, could be nice to have like a bike or scooter right about now to get to my destination a little faster because I'm moving on foot or whatever. But then like there's never one when you need them, but then you're tripping over them when you don't need them, you know? It's a bad system. I guess if you get the app or whatever, you could probably geolocate the nearest one, but...
Wow.
The solution is to steal one for your personal use so you always have it when you need it. You have to put money into it for it to work, but you could just keep it in your backyard or something. You think somebody would come by at some point and be like, hey, you can't keep it in your backyard? Would they do that if you were like a super loyal customer? People just ditch them in the lake or throw them in trees, yeah. The WAOWs are throwing little guys. Oh, so their ball is like a little man. Let's see.
Wow.
Wow. They look like little turtles or something. Maybe they're like baby plop molds. Maybe that's the ecosystem here, is that like grown plop molds entrust their young to red demons who will gently juggle and incubate them until they reach maturity. It is a low-pitch WAOW, right? My ears are not tricking me? It's WAOW-like, to be sure. I don't think it's just pitched down, though. It's crunchier. It might be a modified WAOW, definitely. I love that the red demons have a Moai head icon. It took me out a little bit. I hope the guys who made the Moai heads knew that they like they tapped into something that like is sort of like eternal, right? Like it's one of the most awesome kinds of heads in the world. And I think it will be until the end of time. I think people will always love them. This flower went jingle jingle. Yeah. Is it a little critter? The artists who worked on this were definitely appreciators of funny heads. That's true. That's true. They saw the moais and they're like, these things are awesome. There should be like 100 more of them. Make our own OCs in the moai extended universe. The design is good. Or is it that there's so many of them and they're so big and so old? Well, there's lots of big old things. Stonehenge is big and old. But it doesn't have charisma like Moai does.
Whoa.
I don't want a rando hurl. Is that a thing in Ace Combat 4? Stonehenge? Is it like a plane or something? I kind of want to save my last burn flames, so maybe I'll do this.
Howl.
Are they winding up yet? Not yet. I want to save the red devil for last, so I can see him throw his weird little baby turtle. His baby plot mold. Oh, never mind. Stonehenge is probably the #1 henge. Do you know any other henges? I don't. I don't, now that I think about it. You think there's like a wood henge? A steel henge? I do, but it's car henge, which is just a henge made of cars. Oh. Cute, but that feels more like homage to me, rather than making a brand new sort of henge. It's a derivative work. That's cheating. They have wheels. There's no effort involved. I mean, they probably had to prop those things upright, right? Famous henges of Scotland. What kind of henges have you got here? Maybe a little lost. Wormy Hillock Henge, Aberdeenshire. Aberdeenshire? This is weird. I love when you interact with something and it just swings the camera around to give you a closer look at it. Like, weird, isn't it? Balfour Henge in Fife. Migdale Lock Henge in Highlands. Quite a few henges, actually. Damn. I never knew. Is this anything? No. This place is big. Hard to get around. Is it really just a dead end? Or can I go like this? Okay, yes. Valley of the Flying Dragon? Is that what that said? Yeah. 2.
Wow.
Demon throw. I should let one of them demon throw.
Wow.
Kind of hard to see. I guess it is a little guy, probably. There's so many health weeds. Probably use one. Ah! Whoa, weird bug.
What?
This thing's gross. Slipple? It really is Slipple, isn't it? Just two of them. Okay. Oh, they're slippling. Uh-oh. Twister tentacle. These guys are kind of revving up. Slipple is a portmanteau of slippin' and nipple. I'm imagining a nipple like this, and I don't like it. Not for me, personally. Too slippery. Too slippily.
Wow.
Save me, Red Devil. Save me from the slipples. I can't stand them.
Wow. Wow.
The range boost on wind is really good. The AoE on the default fire is hard to use effectively because it's just so dang small. This guy's attacking Tristi, and this one's attacking Fina. Fina can't react in time, so... Neither could Justin. Now they're on standby.
Wow.
For how much health lead I'm getting, I kind of like... I'm not really feeling missing a healer in this situation. Oh, I'm full though. Guess I'll just use it. Why not, right? Ah! A lot of them. I'm gonna finish it quick. Nice to find a save point soon. Weird plant. I guess it's got like pools of water beneath it. What's this? Someone's shoes. Wait, these are Sue's shoes. Sue's shoes acquired. No. No. She got her shoes blown clean off. Maybe she went this way, actually. This is so scary. How could they do this to Sue? She fell, and the impact of the fall just completely annihilated her. It turned her whole body to dust except for her shoes. She's out there with no shoes on. In this moist forest. Gross. That's not very hygienic. Full of plop mold and poison spores. Ugh. Surely Puffy is with her. Oh, plant bridge. Oh, but there's treasure over there. Ah! Slipple. Justin has earned mid-air cut. Wonder what that is. Seems cool, whatever it is. Stop throwing you? But you're so powerful. You killed them all. Oh, it's where you cut something in midair. Oh. Okay, wise ass. Can I see the description? No? Okay. Oh, there's bread back here. You complimented me, so you have my permission to throw at me. Thank you. I will. I don't know if I have enough SP anymore to do it, though. Okay, let's see what this does. Critical spinning attack on one enemy. Probably pretty strong. Don't have the SP for it, though. Mag fruit. +2 maximum MP for levels 1 through 3. Delicious. I feel like Fina has a lot of MP, but Justin doesn't, so... yeah, I'll give it to Justin.
Wow.
Every time I see Red Devil, it's like a breath of fresh air. I'm like, I want to get out of here, but then I see another Red Devil. I'm like, you know, maybe I could stay a little longer.
Wow.
These guys sound like construction equipment. They sound like bulldozers. Ah! I hesitated. I shouldn't have hesitated. I think that's the first time I've gotten ambushed today. Oh dear. I was thinking that if Fina had a brother, he'd be called Bean. But he'd be pronounced like Bean. Oh, like instead of Bin. Bina. Bino? Uh-oh. Justin's a little poisoned. Let me patch him up. Smoke some of that health weed. Puffy? Puffy! It's Puffy! I know that puffing anywhere. Wait, hold on. Take it easy, Puffy. Okay, now where's Sue? Wait, calm down, Puffy. Wait, Justin. We're not getting anywhere this way. Let's have Puffy lead us to her. Yeah, okay, right. Okay, so take us to her, Puffy. All right. It's Puffy. We'll follow Puffy after a short break. Gotta take 3 minutes for ads. We'll find out where Sue is after. Surely. Right? And we're back. Hello. Let's figure out where Sue got off to. I hope she's okay. I'm worried about her. Hope he went this way. No! No! They put her in the fucking stew! She's stew now! They boiled her. Soup. I can't believe they boiled her. Lovey and Sue, where's Sue? Justin, look over there, next to the cauldron. Next to the cauldron. It's Sue's bag, but the cauldron. Justin, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Let's not be foolish. Calm down, Fina. Yeah, but... Oh. You boiled Sue, didn't you?
鍋の中身ならわしが平らげた。残ってはおらんぞ。
No! No!
おい、俺と勝負しろ。こうなったらお前もしちゃ
I'll boil you!
男と男の決闘だな。よかろう。この勝負受けて立とう。わしは大都の騎士ガドイン。
Knight of Dite. Boiler of Sue. Cool theme, sir. For a Sue boiler, that is. He's defending. Damn. Tight defense. I'll try a spell. This seems difficult. Can I pry open his defense somehow? Will a crit do it? I don't know if it did damage. No, it didn't. This might be scripted. Nah. He's immune to everything. Dragon Cut. Seems bad. Holy shit, dude. 3,000 damage? What the fuck? He's got to beat you. It's right there in his name. Win. See. Sue! Oh, thank God they didn't boil her. He hit you with coil turn 9. He got me with that enrage. Ah! Justin! Sue. How did I get here? He's not making stew out of us? That stew is Gadwin's special dish. It's flying dragon stew. Who are you? This is Dr. Alma. She rescued me after I passed out in the forest. Dr. Alma's a very kind lady. She's just like my mother. I don't think we ever met Sue's parents. I'm Dr. Alma. I have a clinic in Dite Village, up the road from here. I was surprised to hear a young man like you cross swords with Gadwin, the greatest swordsman of Dite. The fish house? Or is it like a ship? It's awesome either way.
Alma, you're insulting this young man. Even at his youthful age, he's a fine swordsman. His skill with the longsword belies his age. It was a long and interesting sword fight. Don't you agree, Justin?
I kind of did 0 damage to you, sir. And you did 3,000 damage to me, sir. It was interesting, though. Oh, dear. Gadwin, you haven't changed a bit since we were kids. I guess that's just the way you are. Well, I think Sue is fine now, so I'll be returning to Dite. I'll leave the rest to you, Gadwin.
Alma, what's the rush? You seem to be in a hurry. Is it because of the rain?
Yes, that is one reason. Already, some people have fallen ill. I may have to work all night tonight. She's gone, and I didn't even thank her. Well, anyway, I say it's time to get some rest, okay, everyone? Puffy, explain yourself. Maybe Puffy's just stupid. Or hungry. Hey, I can't ladle this soup myself. If I go in there, I'll get boiled, okay? You gotta scoop some out for me and blow on it so I can eat it. Understand? Puffy just wanted the stew. Sorry, Gadwin. I jumped to conclusions about you. Thanks for helping Sue. When Justin misunderstands, he does it all the way. Hey, I wasn't the only one. Fina fainted when she saw the cauldron. Her eyes rolled up like this. Hey, come on, I didn't do that. Don't be foolish, Justin.
Okay, no big deal. Everyone makes mistakes, right? So, Justin, is it true that the 3 of you crossed that huge wall?
The end of the world? Of course it's true. We came on an adventure, looking for the ruins of the Angelou civilization.
It is hard to believe, but we're comrades who have dueled together. Your eyes tell me it's the truth. I'll help in whatever way I can. Is there anything else you want to ask? This is the Valley of the Flying Dragon. It's the place closest to the end of the world, and has the world's steepest mountains. It's a good place to sharpen your sword and your skills as a warrior.
That's right. From this side of the wall, this area must be seen as the end of the world. So it's like what the Misty Forest is to the people on our side of the wall.
You can imagine how I felt when I found an unconscious young girl here. Surprised the heck out of me.
New party member? Seems kind of like it. I think it seems like it. Awesome, too, because he has a 3,000 damage move and takes no damage whatsoever. I'm sure that'll remain true when he's in my party as well. Right? Gadwin, you've been such a big help to us, and especially to Sue. We must somehow repay you. We'd like to help you in any way we can, if you ever need our help.
Okay, Justin. May I consider that a man-to-man promise? That's the way it must be. I will not accept anything less. Good. Now that we've made a man-to-man promise, I consider you my friend. Friend, I will take you to Dite tomorrow. You should rest today.
Friend. We're going with Gadwin to someplace called Dite. That sounds great. Are you sure this is okay? When you make such a promise so quickly, I get bad premonitions.
Well, time to get some sleep. Tomorrow I'll show you Dite Village.
Dite, huh? I wonder what that village is like. Isn't this fun, Vina? Sue? I don't think Puffy has ever sit on anyone's head but Sue's. They have a different sort of relationship, the two of them. Oh, he's party member. He's party member. He's so big. He's the big man on campus. Oh, his run? Kind of getting Steiner vibes a little bit from his run. I think the frame rate is chugging a bit. Maybe it doesn't like us having 4 party members. Or maybe it's his awesome fish house. No, it was just his awesome fish house. Cool stove. This like skull with a sword in it, with a potted plant hanging off of it. Kind of awesome decor, sir. Larger parties. More members in your party increases the risk of monsters attacking from behind when you're being ambushed. Sometimes you must decide to attack the monsters first to avoid combat at a disadvantage. True. I kind of been doing that though. If a monster makes contact with somebody who's not Justin, then you start in disadvantage. This guy fucks. Yeah. He's awesome. Huge bed for a huge man. Is this the way I came from? Yeah, it was. This way? Whoa. Just exploded. Ooh! New guy. Ooh! Rockman. Rock throw. You know, I was thinking earlier today about how they changed Rockman to Mega Man in the States. I sort of get why they did that, because I think you would expect a guy named Rockman to primarily have rock-based powers. They're also Moai, true. But at the same time, you lose the rock and roll pun. Ooh! Yeah, it sounds like it's sort of echoing around inside of their big hollow bodies. Gadwin has 273 HP. This dude's cracked. Oh, deflected. What sort of abilities do you have, sir? 45 SP to Dragon Cut. Erupt Cut. Wow! Boom! Death Loss. Tremor. Ups attack power of one friend with heat. Wheat. Let me try boom. Oh, immune. I did some damage to this guy. What's the trick? They might be immune to earth types damage, maybe.
Wow.
Maybe those Oni guys are trying to buff their friends, but they didn't get that. You can't just say WAOW to cast the spell. When somebody says WAOW at my antics and behavior, I do get a small buff from it. No MP needed. Holy damage. This guy's nuts. These guys kind of have awesome faces, these rock men. They kind of just look like men, but made of rock, you know? Blech. This one's attacking feet now. I like their bandolier things. Yeah, me too.
出直してこい。
Level 30, holy. Seems like the kind of guy who will leave my party and then come back later when I'm stronger, maybe. How does the planet grow to get to be like this? Feels like it's trying a bit too hard. Oh, I looped back around. Is this real? No, this is not real. Oh. God, I'm so relieved that Sue is back and that she's not Stu. $19,000 experience to the next level. What sort of items does Mr. Gadwin have? Himmler. Vaccine, squid gut. Micaroma. Cures plague of one friend. Micaroma scroll. Restores 20 SP to one friend. There's a part of me that kind of feels like if this guy's gonna leave the party, maybe I should strip him of all his gear and give it to somebody else. "24 attack. It's actually not that good. It's not that much better. Yeah, no, it's not that much better. His stats come from his level, not his equipment. Okay. Fire charm. That fire resistance? You could take his tasty items. Yeah, I could take his vaccines. Plop mold. It's so funny to imagine the characters going, "Hey Gadwin, can we see all your armor for a second?" and never giving it back. He's like, "Yeah, I'll take you over to Dite," and then they just strip him naked and they make him march naked all the way over to Dite. He's like, "It's fine, we made a man-to-man promise. You can do anything you want to me, my brother." Swords and clothes can be replaced, but comrades cannot. It's taken this long to have a fourth party member. Yeah, it's true. I think this is one of those games where they sort of like cycle party members in and out based on what's happening in the story. So it's like, there will probably be more times where we have less than 4 guys. Late fourth party member is one of my pet peeves. I've been watching Hollowbell play Metaphor, and that's another game that kind of has a late fourth party member.
Wow.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd never see you again.
Wow.
Hindenburg and Strahl are too alike. You mean Hulkenberg? And Stroll? I'm terrible at names, okay? That's fine. It kind of seems like one of those Final Fantasy V style games, Metaphor, where you can just put any job on anyone, and the goal is to sort of level a bunch of different jobs on everybody, get cross-job abilities. I love the way that Gadwin moves around. You definitely feel that he's like wearing a big suit of armor and it's a bit cumbersome. Went to see Dite. He's got like hounds on his shoulder pads. Does he? I'll take a look next time I'm in battle. Oh my god, the combination. The two big men. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Ah. Whoa. Weak yelling be upon you.
Ooh! Ooh! Wow!
Let's go. This is the best. It's like music to my ears. I kind of want to use his awesome dragon cut. It uses all of his SP to do.
Ooh!
Takes a long charge time too.
集え神羅万象の力
He does have dogs up there.
竜神剣
Oh, they're all immune. Guess because they're Earth guys. Bit of a waste. It also didn't do 3,000 damage. Imagine walking into a mahjong parlor and all you hear is "whoo"
And wow!
If that's all they can say, they can't make calls. So it's probably the easiest game ever. Use Dragon Cut on Justin because Justin's the only thing around here that doesn't resist it. Finally, someone to test my Dragon Cut on. I'll use it on this child. Can I use this out of battle? No. Take a look at this, Grandia. Yeah, this guy's awesome. I love Gadwin. You gotta have a big guy. If you don't have a big guy, consider adding a big guy. I wonder how old he is. It's a bit difficult to tell. He's some kind of an elf. If I had to guess, he's probably like 40s, maybe? Oh, leaf stairs. Is that egg? The wiki says he's 38. Okay, close enough. First Grandia character to ever have an age that made sense. Slipple. I slowed down a little on making the Grandia pictures, but I'm still making them. And the thing that I'm noticing as I work on them is there's like not a whole lot of design consistency between different artists' renditions of the characters on the development team. Like the original design of the WAOW Forces members, I think the earliest design of them that's official has them all with like forehead markings of some kind, like little triangles on their foreheads, but they dropped that pretty quick. I didn't seem to make it into the in-game sprites. But then there's art that like, it kind of feels like the sort of chronology kind of feels like there's I forget the names of the artists. But it kind of feels like these artists are sort of like working off each other's designs and then sort of like adding their own touches to it. Triangles are pretty thematic for the three women. It's true. It's true. It makes sense in their case. But like Mulin has one, Lean has one. She also looks a lot more evil in her her older concept art. In her sprite, she's pretty obviously wearing lots of makeup. I think to look older, probably. She's like 16 or something, I want to say. Or 15. She's really young. Feels fake, but... Twister. It's also a bit hard to track down all of the concept art because there's different places where you can find some of it, but like there's not one place that has it all in one spot, I guess. There is a Japanese website that's archived a lot of it though. What you were saying about the art reminds me of the interview where they said the game is like a race car. Yeah, they said it was like a Formula One car. That's why they called it Grandia. And I tried to figure out what they meant by that, and I could not. I have to assume they meant it was like a reference to Grand Prix. That's the best I've got. Unless there's some sort of car that exists called a Grandia that I just couldn't find. I think they were specifically referring to why it was called Grandia, like why they chose that name. And that's why they that's where they likened it to a race car. That's where the name came from. It's like, or a Formula One car specifically, I should say. Grand Prix. Yeah, kind of. I can like almost see it. I can sort of see it be like, you know how a Grand Prix is grand? Our game is like that. It's like the Prix, okay? It's grand in the same way. Get it? Come to think of it, what does pre even mean? I've never really thought about this. Prize. So the race is called a grand prize. I guess they're racing for the grand prize. Oh! I do wonder if perhaps, like, they were also sort of... They mentioned that they had fighting game inspirations for the battle system in the interview. Which is why there's, like, interrupts and counters and things like that. You have to consider, like, how long your attacks will take. Like, attack speed is a sort of thing that you feel out over time, and you kind of want to beat your enemies to the punch so you can interrupt them and prevent yourself from getting hit. I know that's the same concept with the original implementation of Final Fantasy IV's active time battle. It was supposed to be like Formula 1 racing, how the characters and enemies could lap each other with spell charge time and stuff. I didn't know that. That's interesting. In Dutch, we call it the Grootprijs, which is literally the big prize. Kind of sounds like the great prize. Uh-oh, Gadwin's stuck. Gadwin was supposed to interrupt that, but he kind of got stuck. Linguistics are funny. I pog out every time I see a word that sort of shares a linguistic lineage with English, and it's like, oh wait, it's like that English word. I think I got ambushed. Or not? I didn't. I like when a character says, like, I'll escort you, and then he joins your party, and he's, like, massively overpowered, so he carries you in every fight. It's awesome. Oh, yeah. Like, it seemed like they didn't make Sue's hair purple until very late in development. Like, she seemed like she was, like, blonde for the longest time. Or... yeah, I don't know why. And maybe they thought like in a sprite or something, her blonde hair would sort of like blend in with her skin color and make it harder to see where her hair and face and Puffy like all sort of are delineated. I think making it a darker color was for the best.
Wow.
Yeah, they'd wind up having to change like Sue's like probably her like they could flip it around and make like Sue's skin color darker, make Puffy darker, make her hair lighter, and then you'd still achieve the same effect basically, but you need the contrast one way or another.
Wow.
Another egg. Oh, I'm gonna be able to get so many spells. I gotta say, these are some of the weirdest flowers I've ever seen in my life. I feel like due to his sheer size, sometimes Gadwin has trouble navigating around all these children.
He's like, oh, excuse me, I'm trying to hit the guy, excuse me.
Okay. Is this it? Dite Village. Let's go. Whoa. This place is awesome.
This is Dite Village. There's an inn right over there. I thought I'd guide you there, but
What's wrong, Gadwin?
something I noticed earlier. Clouds from the north are blanketing the sky.
Huh? The sky sure does look strange. Looks like a rainstorm's coming.
Please excuse me, but I must go talk with the elder. Why don't you have a look at the sights here in Dite Village? The Dite sights.
I wish I had a night to see the sights in Dite. He's gone already. I guess he's in a big hurry. It's strange, though. He's concerned about a rainstorm on the way. Yeah, they said that people seem to get sick when it rains. Concerning. Looking into this. Oh!
アルマ先生のところに薬を届け
A
ては
funny little guy!
全然足りない気がするな。往復する必要があるよね。大変だな。
This guy's awesome!
けど、オイラの薬で
Good face?
みんなが元気になって、オイラの懐もあったかくなる。素晴らしいって思うよね。
え？
言われてもな。だって。素晴らしいことじゃないか。
喋れるウサギなんて初めて見た。ねえ、ちょっとだけ。
Can I touch you? She's going for it.
なんだい君たちは。さっきから人のことウサギウサギって。オイラに言わせりゃ壁の向こうから来た君たちの方がへんてこ。
Oh, he's an Oira guy.
なんで
He's actually awesome?
知ってんだよ。
あなたは一体。
He's Italian.
オイラはジールパドンのリド。世界中を駆け巡る行商人さ。
Guido. He's Guido. He's Italian. We got Fantasy Australia. We got Fantasy Italy over here. Hey, you guys know that old saying that us moge we like to say. You know it? I don't care much about old sayings, but I would like you to tell us how you got to know so much about us. They say everybody's born to play a part in the life. The same goes for you, Justin. Well, as I said, I don't care much. Hey, you even know my name. Us the Moge, we know everything. That's me, I'm a moge. Little forest critters are often the Oira guys, I think. Justin, if you want to know lots of answers, you gotta just to keep traveling. It's so hard to keep up with this guy's affectation. He's too Italian for me. When you go traveling, you're gonna learn a lot of things about the world, the spirits, and the yous. So hey, I gotta go. Gotta get ready to leave, or else I gotta no time to stock my goods. Oh, wait a minute, just tell me one more thing. Do you Moge folks know anything about the event? For now, let me just say this. We know some things, but then we don't know nothing. Hey, you keep it traveling. I'm sure we're gonna meet up again, and then we can talk some more. Okay. Yes, sir. Should probably put my health weeds away. What does this do? +4 fire resistance. I guess I'll store this, and if I need it later, I can go grab it. Wonder if I have any more eggs in storage. Because this would be the place to spend them, I'm guessing. Doesn't look like that. Guido.
So you're with Gadwin. I heard you came here together.
Yeah, that's right. Why? Is something wrong?
No, I was just thinking how unusual it is for Gadwin to have company. He usually trains by himself.
Oh, so this is the inn. Could I stay the night? Or maybe I have to come back. Oh, no, here.
Oh, some travelers. Welcome, welcome. Will you be staying here tonight?
Just lodging? No meals?
You'll be staying here? Bellboy, take these 3 guests.
What's the matter, Gadwin? You came back to the inn pretty late last night, it seems.
Yes. Had a long talk with an elder. Things will be alright here as long as it doesn't rain.
Rain? Did you look outside? It's raining right now.
What? Oh no!
Gadwin, tell me what's going on. Oh dear.
I probably should have explored the village a little more
Before I stayed at the inn.
Indeed, it is raining. Oh no.
Chicken? What's wrong with Gadwin? So it's raining, so what? I think it's something else. Whatever it is, it's not just a rainstorm. Let's go see. It started raining again, right? Everyone run for your lives! Even Gadwin's alarmed about it. This rain's evil. Watch out or it'll kill us all. But where can we escape to?
Customers at a time like this? It's raining buckets out there, but the store's still open. Go ahead, pick stuff up, check it out. Anything for the trade encounter?
Oh god. What's the issue with the rain here? I kind of really like Howl. I think I should get a heal on somebody else, though, just to be safe. Maybe on Fina. Then... maybe Howl on Sue, actually. I feel like she could use an offensive spell. Swordfish scale armor. Oh, skull armor made of bone. Pearl helm, Durgan boot, it's a shield, seashell shield, a pretty helmet. Fits nicely. I think this is good for everyone, honestly. It doesn't improve Sue's move. Sue has, like, crazy move, actually. Oh no, it slows them all down, doesn't it? It gives them more defense, but... it's less of a downgrade for Fina, I guess. Climb hat. See? It's a shield. Maybe they don't have gutters on their houses. Does it flood? Does the standing water make them sick? It has to be something else. It can't be that, right? Fire rod. Attribute, fire. Oh, this is fun. Nice bow for Sue. $10,000 for a dragon axe. It's heavy though. Sword is way cheaper. Yeah, I think I'll get the sword for now. Sword of a swordfish. They just ripped off that damn thing's nose and put a handle on it. I love the 7s of the interface font. Like for the stats and stuff, or the long 7s on the item counter. All your 19,000 gold is mostly gone now. Welcome, Prinny. You're kind of the strongest Prinny in the world. It's hard to reach level 9,999 without investing in your gear. Can't sell out of storage. And that's fine.
Those clouds that encircled the Typhoon Tower. Those are the same that came to the village of Dite, you betcha! Unless we do something, our village is gonna look like that wilderness around the Typhoon Tower.
Typhoon Tower.
Talking about these old legends is difficult. It reminds me of the Red Rain. There's that poor sick boy who was taken to Dr. Elma's. Someday it may be everyone. It's suddenly raining again, just like in the legend. I wonder, does this mean that heroes will come?
Maybe.
You know, don't you, Gadwin? We have lost the spirit's protection. The scene at the Typhoon Tower. The earth soaked with poisonous rain. Dead rivers stained with ill fortune. Have you witnessed that scene?
Yes, of course I understand. Soon the poisonous rain will turn red and become the rain of death. To save Dite, we must climb the Typhoon Tower, as the legend says, and bring back the Spear of Heroes.
And so I say to you, take this hero's armband and save our village of Dite.
I'm ready. I can't let all that training go to waste. But Elder, 2 heroes are needed to retrieve the Spear of Heroes. If I go by myself, How can I possibly pass the final test?
Yes, but you're the only one here. There is no other hero. What should I do?
Hey, Gadwin, I'll go with you. How convenient. How convenient. We got another hero right freaking here.
What? But you're just a child. I appreciate your concern, but...
Sir, you underestimate him. Justin is a man, one who has crossed the wall at the end of the world.
What? This child? The wall at the end of the world?
Justin, the Typhoon Tower is a horrible and dangerous place. Without the spirit's protection, we may lose our lives. We've never been allowed near there. So I ask you, do you still wish to go?
If I were afraid of danger, how could I call myself an adventurer? And besides, we made a promise, man to man, to help each other whenever the need arises.
You're right. We did swear to each other. Man to man, an oath between friends. Sir, as in the legend, 2 warriors stand before you, ready to save the village of Dite.
Yes. So now it is decided. In that case, allow me to bestow upon you the legendary Hero's Armband. On its rightful owner, it will shine. Let the spirits guide these 2 heroes of Dite.
Justin, are you sure you want to go? Of course I'm sure. We made a promise, man to man. Look, Fina, don't I look cool? What's all this about a man-to-man promise? Someone calls you a hero and you let it go to your head. If you're that reckless about sticking your neck into danger, you're just a third-rate adventurer. What's your problem, Fina? What are you so upset about? It's not like you. That's right. What's bothering you? Challenging danger is part of being an adventurer, isn't it? It's okay. Everything will be fine. Just as it's always been, right? Justin.
All right, Justin, we're all agreed. So let's get going. Our destination, the Typhoon Tower, lies to the north of Dite Village.
It does seem like things are moving a bit quickly here. He does feel like he's rushing. He's gotten off easy the last couple scrapes, but like, I wonder when his luck will run out. It's got to at some point. A third-rate adventure with 4th-rate gear.
We're all counting on you 2. You're the only ones we can ask. Please bring us the Spear of Heroes from the top of the Typhoon Tower and save our poor village of Dite. Edwin, I believe in you. If anyone can do this, it's you.
I wonder where the save point is. Probably back at the inn. Dr. Alma's clinic. Oh. As you can see, some patients have been carried in. I thought I could help them, but my medicine didn't work on them. It's so frustrating that I can only do so much for these folks. I don't know how much I can do if that red rain starts falling. This is awful. Mama, I'm gonna die, aren't I? No, you're gonna be fine. You just have to take this medicine. The doctor said it would cure you fast. That kid's so pale. What's wrong? He ate fish poisoned by the red rain. Rain around the Typhoon Tower washes into the river and poisons the fish. My son is still so small. Oh, I wish it had been me who ate the fish instead. Oh. No. Is that it over there? That's house number 2. Man, this is boring, Dad. Why can't I go outside, huh? Why not, huh, Dad?
What? You are going to the Typhoon Tower to get the Spear of Heroes? A kid like you has got no chance of pulling off something like that. So stop with all the baloney already.
So do you mean you want me to just shut up and stand by watching while everyone gets sick?
Well, no, I guess not.
Gadwin loves Justin. Gadwin believes in Justin, even if Fina doesn't. I do wonder, though. Is it over here? It was over here. Fina's jealous, probably. I don't know. I think she has good intuition. I do feel a little bit like Justin should get punished for his recklessness at some point. He keeps getting away with shit. He keeps being fine. He keeps being okay. At some point, it has to bite him in the ass. Ugh. I'm a little pooped. I started stream tired today, and I'm still feeling a little bit sluggish, so I might call it here. When we come back to this next Friday, I'm sure we'll save Dite with no issues whatsoever. We'll go with Gadwin, we'll get the Spear of Heroes, and everything will just be fine. It'll be peachy keen. Anyway, yeah. That's the stream. Thanks once again for stopping by, everybody. I love this game so much. It's really become one of my favorites. It just hits. It hits for me. I will be back tomorrow, streaming in the Discord. This stream made it a great day. I'm glad. It's a great day for me too. I'm tired, but I had fun. But yeah. On Monday, I'll be doing another stream in the Discord. It's the first Monday of the month, so it's a strip mahjong day. So no mahjong Monday on Twitch. It'll be on Discord instead. Please look forward to it. Anyway, till next time, everybody, take care and stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Oh, hell yeah. Have some more Grandia with Cherry Scampers. This one's 2, the second one.